Welcome to Houston as we prepare you for baseball from Minute Maid Park. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Tampa Bay and Nashville. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Ready now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. And the pitch. Still shirt sleeve weather tonight. 78 degrees here at game time. And there to take it in is Guerrero, and that's out number 2. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
I'm looking for breaking ball first pitch.
Pitch on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
And it's fouled away. 0-2, here it comes. Going back is the right fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So stepping in is Wander Franco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Wander.
Now the pitch.
Franco.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Soto has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Now to the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And rarely do you see a player of this caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. That brings up Mickey Mantle. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Lofton is there.
I know those aren't good pitches.
And he makes the catch to retire the side. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Hannes Wagner. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The shortstop, Hannes Wagner.
Now the first pitch.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
The pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Lips.
At the plate now, Lou Gehrig. 0-1 count and the pitch.
1-1.
Wagner on at first, nobody out.
He's going.
Runners on the move for second. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Here now is Rafael Devers as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. And their runners at the corners now. Fouled away.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. 2-2 pitch is fouled away.
Oh my god, I thought this was gone.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the go-ahead run stays at third with 1 big out on the scoreboard now. So next to hit is Juan Soto, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 pitch. That ball hit high and deep.
Good God Almighty.
You can't put it on the board.
Yeah, I got Billy Wagner on the team earlier.
Stepping in now, Jimmy Fox. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Mickey Mantle will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. And that misses 2-2. Fouled off.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side.
Attention, please. Now,
So a new pitcher is set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. And now in the box, number 18. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Jansen is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now it'll be Bryce Harper. First pitch of the AB now. Pulls this one into the air, out into right field. Soto is there, 2 down. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First offering on its way. Late that time for a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
0-1.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The windup and the 0-1. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the 1st out. Next to hit is Kenny Lofton. And now pitch on the way. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And it's fouled
look at
away.
off speed.
Flew out in his only at-bat so far. The 0-2 delivery. This is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Next up is Hannes Wagner. He singled in his first AB. He's set and the pitch. That ball hit high and deep. Stretch. You can't put it on the ball. Yes. Standing in
Follow
now,
that up without
Lou
speed.
Gehrig.
Follow that up without speed.
Mantle finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber.
the catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
Billy Wagner, a little 5'10" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball in.
Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. 1-2 as he chases the slider.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
So bad.
No one on with one down, and standing in now one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. First pitch of the AB on its way. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting in the bottom of the order for a reason. He's got to be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up, and get on for the boys in front of him.
So he got him swinging. Chipper Jones becomes out number 2 this inning.
Big decision here, Ty. Come on.
George Brett will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch of the AB now. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Well, we got a little bit of an upset here in the Diamond Dynasty matchup, but that's the beautiful thing about baseball. Anyone can beat anyone on any given day. Congrats to these guys. That win has to feel good.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The All-Stars took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Walter Johnson is credited with the win. Nolan Ryan.
I've just been able to hit so much better with Honus online than Fernando.
So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian.
Tatis literally hit under 100.
MLB.
That is 12 minutes. Just about halfway. Anybody close? Anybody close?
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Angels and the All-Stars. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. 2 of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next.
This game might look a little different.
Here now is Trey Turner, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Now here's the first offering. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Hit hard to third. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. First offering. Hit back up the middle. He's got
Best
it.
slider I've thrown.
Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2.
Yeah, I figured it was a top 50 guy with that record.
So 2 out, nobody on. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Counts even to Trout. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Well, too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And he is into second with a 2-out double. At the plate, Babe Ruth. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. Here's Nolan Arenado.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Runner in scoring position with two gone. The 0-1 offering. Hit hard down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. To the plate now, Jimmy Fox. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Popped him up. And he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time. And the speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
On the move is Trout. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the next to bat will be Kenny Lofton. Now here's the first offering. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up Mike Trout. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Base hit into right center. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Into the box now, Hannes Wagner, as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Got him.
Man on, here comes the fucking inside sinkers.
New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Ketel Marte. So a new pitcher coming on now as the right-hander Eric Gagne gets the call here. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Here's a little chopper up the middle.
Turner fields it cleanly.
Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Next, here is Willie Mays. From the stretch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Here it comes on 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a one-out knock. Frank Thomas will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. From the belt, the pitch as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. 2 balls and a strike. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And looked like he jammed him that time a bit as it's hit in the air to center field. And that's in there, base hit. The relay, and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him. So now to the plate, Trey Turner, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A bouncer to the left side. Devers gloves it. Throw on to Gehrig, takes care of him, and that will end the inning. Blake Trinan, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. Fouled off.
For Tampa Bay, the first baseman.
Here's the 0-1. Up onto the roof and gone. Here now is Rafael Devers.
And he puts it on the ground to second. Turner gloves it.
And there's one away. So bases are empty with one out now. And that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now. 0-2.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
The tag, and he is out. Now at the plate is Jimmy Fox. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Fly ball out toward left center field. Mays will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Juan Soto. Billy Wagner will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to the right. Turner has it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He's set. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
The first baseman, Babe
Into the box, Babe Ruth as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2.
2 down, no one on base, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball, then this one runs in on him as he has to dance out of danger there.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard.
And we'll just leave it there as they... George Brett will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
pinch hitting.
And the pitch. And it's fouled away. Hot shot towards the hole. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning. At the plate now, Trey Turner.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Flew out in his only at-bat so far. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And
wow.
he just beat the
That's
throw
not
to
a top
second.
50
He's
play.
in there. And now Kenny Lofton. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
Andrew Miller comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. As he'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike 1.
Tried to drag but himself on there. Didn't work, and he probably won't try it for a second time, but the defense still has to respect it.
Marte will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Stepping in once again is Mike Trout. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. That's in there. Base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away. In now, Honus Wagner.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
He looks to do some early damage with the bases loaded. Both the tying and go-ahead runs aboard. 1-1 the count. From the stretch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Here comes the 1-2. Is looked at for ball number 2.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
And this gets
Oh
down.
my
Extra bases
God.
as he cleared him to win the ball game. 2 runs have scored. And they're going to walk off with a 4-3 victory.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win.
Tatis ain't seeing the field anytime soon, boys.
4-3 to final tally today. The All-Stars led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Billy Wagner pitches well enough to get the W. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon.
Wow.
For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt
A
Vasgersian.
signature
You've been
dub.
watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. For the visitors, 3.
I'm close. Just not even close. Let's go. Willie. Wow. That is as far as you can go. Oh, man. He makes contact with the ball as I'm 4 steps from the plate. That's hilarious. That is, wow. We put this out of the stadium.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between Long Island and Tampa Bay. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
2021 Tampa Bay All-Star.
So now here is Jazz Chisholm. He will lead this one off today. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike one. Popped up. Throw by Wagner's right there for the first out of the inning. Now one down with the bases empty, and into bat now will be Gary Sheffield. First pitch of the AB on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Next to hit, Jared Kelenic. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. Trout is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. So now into the box is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Tampa Bay, the second baseman,
Now the pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. High and away, not close. 3-0. Kenny Lofton is on deck. And he takes ball four. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. And stepping in, Kenny Lofton. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is in there for strike one.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
The 1-1. Lifted in the air out to left field. O'Neill waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. From the stretch, Turner's on his horse on his way to second. He swings and misses. Throw down. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Now a look and a throw back to second. And he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
He'll try again, 1-2.
Nope. This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Here now the 2-2. Still even at 2-2. Center fielder giving chase. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there are 2 gone now. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Hannes Wagner. First pitch coming. Here it is. Turner on third with 2 out. This is popped up. Gorman has a play, and he makes the play to end the inning. Second inning set to go, and into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. First pitch on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. And now here is Nolan Gorman. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fouled away. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. And now a pitch on the way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Look out. A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Here now is Rafael Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
First pitch of the AB now. Fouled off. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. And the pitch. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Juan Soto to the plate now.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
First pitch on its way. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Adley Rutschman. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Fouled away. The 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball two. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And the payoff pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Trout. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So one out and nobody aboard. And up steps Don Mattingly. Now here's the first offering.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a liner. But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out. Tommy Edman will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. To the plate now, Jazz Chisholm. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. A ball and a strike now. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. 1-1. Here it is. He's running. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. From the stretch, the 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. That'll bring up Gary Sheffield as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to Gehrig takes care of him, and that will end the inning. John Smoltz, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jimmy Fox, and they could use a spark from him here.
The catcher, Jimmy.
First pitch on the way.
Nope.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Here it comes on 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. Another full count pitch home. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through for a hit. George Brett will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. From the belt, kicks and deals as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 to him now. Has a look, now the pitch. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Trey Turner. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Has a look, now the pitch. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
fly ball out toward left center field. O'Neill is going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. At the plate now is Kenny Lofton, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Zach Britton comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Wander Franco will come on now and pinch run here. Ronald Acuna will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and 1 out in the inning. And now the first pitch as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Tying run at third, winning run at first, so a ball into the gap might be able to end it. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
And he fouls this one off. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Another one sent foul.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ronald Acuna becomes out number 2 this inning. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
And he gets the call there, 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Striding in is Hannes Wagner, a potential tying run for him at third base. He's set and the pitch.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Behind 0-2 now. Fox on third, Franco on second, Trout at first, 2 out in the inning. To 1-2 now. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Oh, and a great play to make the catch there, and with that fine play, the ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Long Island led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Robbie Ray takes home the win. Walter Johnson worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasker. More don't talking baseball here on the show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between New York and Tampa Bay. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. So stepping in is Joe Morgan, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And it's fouled away. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's
Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Barry Larkin runs up as if to bunt and missed it. Strike one. Slow roller left side. Gonna be a tough play. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2. So 2 out, nobody on. And here comes Cody Bellinger. Now here's the pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. Giancarlo Stanton now. Fouled away. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 0-1. Bellinger's off and running. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Striding in is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Kluber's ready. Here's the pitch.
Ball inside.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
But an atom ball right to him for the first out. So next to bat will be Kenny Lofton. First delivery to him. High in the air down the right field line. Stanton has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping in next, Mike Trout. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Now a big swing by Trout, and he connects on this one. That's out to deep left field. Booyah! Stepping in now, Hannes Wagner. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Duvall able to track it down for the New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Adam Duvall. Here's the first pitch to him. As he can't catch up on a fast. Ball to letters, and it's strike one. Mickey Mantle will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So one down, no one aboard. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Turned on down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Gurriel behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
And a foul pop behind the plate. Fox is under it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and in steps the Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman, Lou.
Josh Hader, a southpaw, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. First offering.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Fouled off. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. And he chased it in the dirt. Bench corrals it. And he makes the throw to first. Gehrig is retired, and there's one away. Stepping up is Rafael Devers. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Hader is about his stint. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits.
show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between San Francisco and Tampa Bay. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Now to the plate, here is Jackie Robinson. He will lead this one off today. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw by Wagner's right there for the first out of the inning. Next to stand in is Chipper Jones as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Here's the first pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. Slapped hard the opposite way. Lofton is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
To short. Right to him. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. In there, and it's even at 1.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with one gone, and standing in is the veteran center fielder Kenny Lofton. Now a ground ball to Seager at short. Reined in, and there are 2 away now. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Arrieta gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the imposing power bat, Babe Ruth. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So here is Jimmy Fox. First delivery to him. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
No balls,
swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Here he comes again, 1-2. Popped up. Turner waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in next, Ken Griffey Jr. Now here's the first offering. Fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Ground ball right side. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw gets him there from short right field. A nice play, and that one ends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Hannes Wagner. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch on its way. Lined but speared on a hop. And Robinson will throw him out, one gone. Up next, Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman, Lou.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. And Chipper's got it. 2 gone now. Rafael Devers the next to bat. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. And he'll step off and try and reset. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Now the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now here's the pitch. Line to the right side. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. This is hit pretty well out to left field. And Lofton's going to have to play this one off the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. So a new pitcher is set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager, fouled off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Freeman stands at second with no outs. Now that's popped up. Devers moving to his left, 1 away. Bryce Harper will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First offering on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Soto is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Now into the box, Jackie Robinson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hard hit toward the hole, and that's through into left field for a base hit. The throw to the plate, and he is out at the plate, trying to take the lead, but this game's going to remain deadlocked as the inning is over. Billy Wagner comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. Juan Soto to the plate now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. Fly ball out to right field. Griffey waits on it, one down. Next, it'll be Jimmy Fox. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
And Chipper's got it. 2 gone now. Ronald Acuna will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
And it's fouled away. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria.
Wow, everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between Seattle and Tampa Bay. It's baseball on the show. That brings up Mickey Mantle, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. Soto is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now at the plate, here is Ketel Marte as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now, 79 degrees at first pitch. Hit out towards second. Turner gloves it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So now to the plate, Rafael Devers. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And now a pitch on the way.
Turner.
Hey.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Digging in will be Kenny Lofton.
The left fielder, Kenny Lofton.
The pitch. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called to strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this pitch is lined softly here to the right side, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. And another foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Now another 1-2. Rolled slowly to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, it'll be Mike Trout looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now the pitch. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Brian Reynolds. First pitch coming. Here it is. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number one. Next up, Jorge Polanco. First offering on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Adley Rutschman digging in now. Now the first pitch.
Inside.
Not a
ball
bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
That's inside. 2-0. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Soto has to retreat to the track, but he has it to bottom of the inning now. And here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Honus Wagner.
Shortstop, Honus.
First pitch of the AB now.
No. Inside.
Now the 1-0. Reynolds is on the move for it. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now to bat, Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman, Lou.
Billy Wagner, a little 5'10" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Billy Wagner.
From the stretch.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Popped him up. Devers is over and he tucks it away for the second out. Next to dig in, Rafael Devers. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball back outside.
The 1-0.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Josh Bell the next to hit. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First offering. Driven deep at the wall. It is gone. Billy Wagner takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Into the box now, Andrew Velasquez, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Base is empty here with nobody out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Trout. He jumps, but he can't make the play. It's off the wall. And they'll keep the pressure on here. He's in with a triple. Mitch Haniger will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mickey Mantle. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Hit sharply but foul down the right side.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
One there to Gehrig for the double play. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. So a new pitcher is set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. Nope. Not the best of sinkers that time. Ball high. Up and in on the hands. It's 2 balls and a strike. 2-1. Here it is. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Going back is the left fielder.
You can kiss it goodbye. Rafael Devers the next to bat, as it's grounded sharply to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed, the very hard-throwing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. He's set. Here it comes, as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Now to the plate, Jimmy Fox. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Ronald Acuna gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Here now is Trey Turner, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Reynolds is on the move for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
So no big surprise in this one. The higher division team comes in here and takes care of business.
Squad. Open to the year 2000. We're live inside Minute Maid Park here in downtown Houston. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the All-Stars and the Dragons. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Here now is Trey Turner. He will lead this one off today. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A high fastball is in there. And it's 1-1. And we are in for a hot afternoon. 96 degrees at game time. The 1-1 home. This is line to left.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Standing in now, Kenny Lofton.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Turner aboard here at first with nobody out. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Now a bunt attempt here, and he'll make the quick basket catch behind the plate. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. He's set, and the pitch. Fouled away.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be
swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. It's up and out of here into the archways. At the plate now, Hannes Wagner, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off. Hit in the air down the right field line. On the run is Tucker. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Hard hit ball towards the hole, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. So now to the plate, Kike Hernandez. Pitch outside, the throw, and no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Now a bunt attempt, but he missed it, strike one. Popped him up. Wagner into shallow left. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Ready now is Alex Bregman, trying here to plate the tying run from second. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate.
Oh, and he's into third safely with the stolen base. The 1-2. Fouled off. One out and a runner on third. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yorgan Alvarez, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Gehrig will win the race to first easily, and that ends the inning. And now in the box, Lou Gehrig, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First offering. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Gehrig is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. No one on with one down, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. Devers, right field and carrying well. Gone into the upper deck.
Yeah, when he woke up this morning, the last thing he wanted was to be down 2-0 in the second inning. The good news is that both home runs have only been solo shots. But the bad news is he's not fooling anyone right now.
Juan Soto comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So next to hit is Jimmy Fox. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Giovanni Gallegos, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tucker is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Into the box, Kyle Tucker. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The right fielder, Kyle.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Trout is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. The 0-1 on its way. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him. Base is empty, 2 away, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. From the stretch. Pulled toward right center field. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning. George Brett will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now the first pitch, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike 1, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field, and the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and into bat is Trey Turner. He's set. Here it comes. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Tucker is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and stepping in is the left fielder Kenny Lofton. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. The 1-1 home. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Lofton at second with two down. Count still at 1-2. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
The 3-2 pitch. Hernandez finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So a new pitcher is set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. Leading off the inning, it'll be Buster Posey as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Strike one to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. In the air, out to right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Bryce Harper will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike one. Outside for a ball, 1-1. One out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are two away now. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Number 5, PK Hernandez.
Into the box, Kike Hernandez, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball
Counts
one.
1-0.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line hard to the left side. But this lands foul down there to make it 1-1.
He's going.
Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down is not going to get him as he swipes second. He's set and the 1-2 pitch. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. A 2-0 finish today. Tampa Bay jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Nate Pearson is the winning pitcher of record. Carlos Rodon. under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between Tampa Bay and Chicago. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. First offering on its way. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
7 o'clock.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Franco settles under it near second. One down. Next to hit is Kenny Lofton. First pitch on the way. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
A ball and 2 strikes to Kenny Lofton. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Mike Trout swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. So now into the box is Wander Franco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
The pitch.
Franco.
In there, 0-1.
0-1.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. This one's flared out toward left. Here comes a left fielder. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Batting second. The second
Here now is Trey Turner, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Franco gets his lead at first, nobody out. And there he goes towards second.
1-1.
Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2.
Nope, that's off the plate.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. A runner at second, nobody out. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. So now here is Mickey Mantle looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. In the dirt here, and the runners will stay put here on ball 1. First and second here with nobody out. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Called strike at the knees. 1-1.
1-1.
And a double steal try here. Runs up and gets this one down. A play at the plate. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. He'll come home with it. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his career. But I think this is the biggest one. His ability to work out of nasty jams. Two guys in scoring position right here. Interested to see how he works out of this.
Now it'll be Rafael Devers. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Kenley Jansen is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Fouled away. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
And he fouls this one off. Grounded up the first baseline, and that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. 1 run scores, and the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game. That'll bring up Hank Aaron as he'll take a look at ball 1, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Fouled off. A runner moving from third as that's speared on the mound. To second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. From the stretch. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. Runners off for second. In there. Now the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Working for the punch out and the offering. And the runner's breaking for third. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Wagner will put this one away, and the side. And that's Wagner. Feller's ready. Here's the first pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Boom goes the dynamite. To the plate now, Lou Gehrig. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. Here now is Rafael Devers. Down the left field line and deep. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. The 2-1 is a sinker that misses for a ball.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
High chopper towards first. Tatis is there for out number 1. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and digging into bat next, the ever dangerous Juan Soto.
As he hits it weakly on the ground toward first.
Fielded cleanly. Into the box now, Jimmy Fox. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Soto blows through the stop sign, headed for home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. George Brett will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got 2 men in scoring position with only 1 gone in the inning. First pitch on the way. Soto, the runner at third. Fox at second with 1 away. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Opposite field to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. The tag from Perez. He's out at the plate.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher coming on now as the right-hander Eric Gagne gets the call here. Last half of the second set to go, and next to hit is the catcher Salvador Perez. 1 ball, no strikes the count. He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for a strike too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get it popped to strike is tough.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Adley Rutschman will come on as a pinch hitter. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
The 1-2 is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball. Nobody out, runner on first. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Lofton is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and here comes the 5-tool middle infielder Wander Franco. And a ball, 1-0.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
The batter, number 6,
Emmanuel Clase takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now,
as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base.
That brings up Mickey Mantle, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Now both runners are breaking. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Lofton is there, and the inning is over. New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006, the 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. Trey Turner is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Count is 2-1.
Ball even at 2-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Another 2-2 offering.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. Next up is Kenny Lofton, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ronald Acuna is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. A swing and a ball into the corner that hooks foul. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
I know he fouled that pitch off right there, but he was definitely out in front. He was cheating to a heater, no question about it.
And another foul ball. Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Next, here is Mike Trout looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1 the count. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Reined in. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and it's anybody's guess what will happen when 2 teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a 1-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Drillers posted a 3-run victory on the Well, the desert clouds are out in force this evening as we welcome you inside Chase Field here in Phoenix. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between Tampa Bay and New York. Striding in is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. He's set and the pitch. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. Drilled down the line. Devers fields it cleanly. And there's one gone to begin the evening. So the next to bat will be Kenny Lofton. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Down the third baseline. Devers has it to second for one. Relay to Freddie. Double play, and that'll end the inning. So here is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. One out, bases empty, and that brings up Mike Trout. First pitch on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Struck him out. And stepping in, Rafael Devers. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Still 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Shoots this one over to first. Turner has it.
And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. At the plate now is Rafael Devers. First delivery to him. Line drive to left. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number one. So bases are empty with one gone, and up steps Hank Aaron. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
One ball, one strike.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Betts has a read on it. He's got it, and there are two down now. Two down, no one on base, and in steps the Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Ready with the 0-1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Bryce Harper. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And now a pitch on the way. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And he got him.
That is good. Not shortstop.
Here's the pitch. His ball's in the air now out to right field. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. So 2 out, nobody on, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. First pitch of the AB on its way.
No, inside.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting shortstop and San Francisco Bay Area native Brandon Crawford. First delivery to him.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Stepping in now, Jimmy Fox. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out.
0-2.
In the dirt here. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. On the move is Harper, and this will find the wall deep in the corner. Crawford rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. George Brett will come off the bench in a great RBI spot as he's got a runner at third here and nobody out. New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. Hannes Wagner will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
Nope.
1-1. A throw to the plate, and they'll nail him at the plate as he's tagged out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Now the 2-0.
That's a dangerous pitch right there. Down and in slider for a called strike. He misses it.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. The show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Seattle and Tampa Bay. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Now into the box, Cedric Mullins. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And now the first pitch. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Cedric Mullins is retired to kick off the inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Harper swings and hits it very well to right. Looking up is the right fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Tatis is really a rare talent in this sport, a true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
The windup and the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch today.
Here comes the 1-2. He's in there, a called strike 3. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
The second baseman, Turner.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's another 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Next to hit, Kenny Lofton. First delivery to him. Lifted down the line in left. Harper on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. So stepping in is Mike Trout. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
He's got to hurry.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. 2 out, nobody on. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put it. New inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
0-1's the count.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Here it comes.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. First offering. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch out, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning, and set to go is the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First pitch coming. Here it is. Too high that time with the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Pitch on the way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
That ball's foul.
Fouled away. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for wrap number 1. So 1 down, no one aboard, and up steps Hank Aaron. First pitch on its way. Smoke toward third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps the Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
2-0 now. And now pitch on the way. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
Batting in, the catcher, Jimmy.
Lee Smith, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. In now, Jimmy Fox. As he'll take a forkball here that drops in there for strike 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 0-2 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Harper. He's through first and hustling for second, but that'll hit off the wall in left center, and he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. George Brett will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Fox stands at second with 2 gone. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
And Tatis is there to end the inning.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher is set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. Michael Brantley will come on now as the pinch hitter. Now the first pitch.
Jansen is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
Devers gloves it, and the throw on the first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Juan Soto steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with one gone in the inning. First pitch of the AB now. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a one-out single. At the plate now, Cedric Mullins. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. Struck out in his first at-bat. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Looped under that one with that swing, which tells me he was probably anticipating it being a sinker.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. And now here is Bryce Harper. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That evens it up 1-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Prince Fielder will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Soto over at second. Harper on at first with 2 down. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
This isn't the result we all thought we'd see in this one, but the lesser division team comes out on top at the end. It's always kind of cool to see the underdog come through, and they really deserve to win this one.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. Tampa Bay claimed the victory despite being held to only 3 hits. Jacob deGrom pitches well enough to get the W. Jacob deGrom was unable to work out of the second inning as he saddled with the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB.com. baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Mars and Tampa Bay. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. And stepping in, Hannes Wagner. He will lead this one off today. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses inside 1-0. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that'll get down for a base hit. Acuna digs in now. A little bouncer. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fastball, and it gets by him. A swinging strike.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Use the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
A runner at first with no outs here. And he struck him out. Stepping in next, Trey Turner. First pitch on the way. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Nope.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
1-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
1-1.
And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Now
1
a
ball,
fastball here
2
that'll
strikes.
wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Aaron gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Hit hard towards center. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning. So now to the plate, Kenny Lofton, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now that's popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Wagner is there, and he's got it for the first out. A man at second with 1 down, and standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Turner fields it cleanly.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Here's the first pitch.
A ball and no strikes.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Here's the 2-1. 2-2 the count. Three and two the count for Rafael Devers.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the eye.
And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. This one for Crawford is short. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. Stepping up is Hank Aaron. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And that sinking fastball didn't sink. It stayed high. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2. So next to bat will be Freddie Freeman. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Shot back up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the 2-out hit extends things for Josh Donaldson next. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Josh Donaldson digging in now. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range, and the side is retired. That'll bring up Hank Aaron, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Now here's the first offering. The windup and the 0-1. And the throw won't be in time, as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. At the plate, Lou Gehrig, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Lou Gehrig is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning, as Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat. Here it's strike 1. 0-2 now as Crawford comes up empty on that one.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard in, and that's a nice pitch.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Jimmy Fox is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. That's wide. 2-0.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
2-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Here's the 2-2. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Salvador Perez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Emmanuel Clase, a 6' 2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. From the stretch. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Ball.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. 1-2 now.
The count is 1-2.
That was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Ball
And that
2.
one misses badly. It's ball 2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder.
Full count.
Always seems to
3-2.
make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he fouls this one off. Once again, a 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. So it's back to the top of the order now. And here's a man whose baseball card goes for more than $1 million. Hannes Wagner. Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The count now at 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Hot shot to third. And that's the second out. Now to the plate, here is Ronald Acuna. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Third inning, no score to this point. Hit hard towards center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So the speedy Trey Turner gets a chance following the base hit. So a new pitcher is set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Fouled off. Runner goes for second. Lifted down the line in left. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone. Adley Rutschman digging in now.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
Aaron is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Kirby Yates, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. George Brett will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. He's set. Here it comes. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Fastball well outside. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back goes Trout to the track. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's 1 away now. Stepping in once again is Trey Turner. He singled first time up. Now here's the pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Line drive to left. Aaron will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Next to stand in is Kenny Lofton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here's the first offering.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Wagner is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. The Devils gets the MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Elite and the All-Stars. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. That brings up Wander Franco, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And it's fouled away.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. Lays off. 2-2 now.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He stays alive, still 2-2. Now here it comes. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
That's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Popped him up. Fox has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Two down, no one on base, and that brings up Mike Trout. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
Bases are empty here with two men out. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
Hey!
A swing and a miss as he chased with two strikes, and that will retire the side. So here is Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Tampa Bay.
Now here's the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. 2-1 to count to Trey Turner. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. To the plate now, Kenny Lofton, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful. So now here is Mike Trout looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Fouled away. And there's out number two. So a runner in scoring position with two men gone, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Babe Ruth. And the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Turner gloves it. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. So bases are empty with one out now, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. And it's the outside corner. It's strike one.
0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number two. Digging in, the switch hitter, Francisco Lindor. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. Two strikes on him now. Into the windup with the 0-2.
I got the count.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike three to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Hank Aaron. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And there's ball two now.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Chased a bad ball up out of the zone. 2-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
There to take it is Chipper, and that's out number one. Up next, Lou Gehrig. First pitch of the AB now. Pulled toward right center field.
Franco backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Base is empty, 2 away, and stepping in, the slick fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Slider laid off for a ball. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So now to the plate, Chipper Jones, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
1-1 pitch coming up to Chipper.
Hit back up the middle. Crawford dives. What a stop. Just late. He's safe. Almost a remarkable play, but now the potential lead run is aboard at first. Brustar Graterol takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Jones on at first, nobody out.
That's a ball.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. And there he goes toward second. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Oh my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
Juan Soto will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Oh, they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Left side, but well foul. Popped him up. Gehrig is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next, it'll be Mickey Mantle, 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will. Raisel Iglesias enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Bottom of the 3rd now, and next will be the imposing power bat, Jimmy Fox.
The catcher.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Another 1-2 delivery.
That's a ball.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. George Brett will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. First pitch of the AB now. The windup and the 0-1.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Just hung in there on that one. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Digging in next, Trey Turner. First offering.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you've got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll get in there at third as he just misses a home run but settles for the triple. Billy Wagner takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Hannes Wagner will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. First delivery to him as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Trying to cash in here in his first at bat with a runner at third and 2 gone.
I got the count.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Ready with another 2-2. Now a swing and he pops him up. And this should do it. Lindor shading to his right, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one sort of ends like we expected it to. The higher-ranked team gets the victory and continues to move up the Diamond Dynasty rankings.
A 2-0 finish today. The Dominican Republic led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jacob deGrom is credited with the win. Jacob deGrom only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshow.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 2 runs on just 2 hits. No errors, and they left no runners on base. For the home team, no runs on only 2 hits.
About set for nighttime baseball from the gateway to the west, St. Louis, Missouri, and Busch Stadium. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between Tampa Bay and Santo Domingo. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Ready now is Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And now the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Mays is there, and he has it for the out. So one out and nobody aboard, and stepping in is the left fielder, Kenny Lofton. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. Shoots this one over to first. And he is out on the tag. So the bases are empty with two gone now, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Into the corner and slicing foul. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. And he misses 2-1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And it's fouled away. Just getting started here in St. Louis. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, here is Willie Mays. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Pitch on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Swing and a line drive, but this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. One away. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Gehrig is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. High and deep to right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. New inning set to get underway, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First pitch of the AB on its way. Devers is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty, and this guy has it. I don't think it's something that can be taught. I don't care how many hours you put it in the cage. This guy has the ability to put barrel on baseball consistently, no matter what side it's coming from.
On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Now at the plate, here is Hank Aaron. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Pretty well hit. Deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And 2 quick outs here in the second. So 2 out, nobody on. And in steps the Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Called strike. A good pitch down in the zone. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Here's the 1-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Fouled away. Ball 2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Pitch popped up. Franco is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
The right fielder, Vladimir.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Now one down with the bases empty, and here comes the Babe. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Aaron will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Base is empty, 2 away, and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez.
That's a ball.
And he runs that one high and tight for ball 1. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Even at 1-1, the pitch. Popped up. Gehrig in foul ground, and that retires the side. Now to bat, Jimmy Fox.
The catcher, Jimmy Fox.
First pitch on its way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Mariano Rivera takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. From the belt, kicks and deals. Brandon Crawford is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 to him now. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Mickey Mantle will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch on the way as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
The 0-2 once more is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So first and second with one down, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Hey, I get where he's going right there. Sinker, and then pull the string back a little bit with that nasty changeup. But if those fall in the same quadrant, look for someone to get on top of one and crush it.
Guerrero is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Next, it'll be Kenny Lofton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him. Liner towards second. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. He'll come home with it, but not in time as he's across with the run. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let the...
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher is set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. First pitch of the AB now, as he'll take a look at ball one. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. That brings up Wander Franco as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Devers has it, and there's one away. Freddie Freeman will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. Here's the first pitch. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. One run in and one gone so far this inning. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Freeman is retired, 2 down now. Digging in will be Willie Mays. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Mickey Mantle will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. High and deep to right center. Trout giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the... Aaron Loop, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. He bounced out last time up. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Now it'll be Hank Aaron, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. And that misses for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. In the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Trout, the runner at second with one away. And it's fouled away. 2-2, here it is. Pulled the string on him. Strike three swinging. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Next up, Lou Gehrig. He popped out in his first trip. Hannes Wagner will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch as he'll take a look at ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And a sinker called strike 3 as he's rung up. Here now is Juan Soto, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. He pulls this one into right, and that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Next up is Vladimir Guerrero. The winning run stands at second base. Tony Gwynn will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 delivery. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. Tatis leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Three and one now.
1 strike.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Swing and a looper to left. Here comes a left fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Next to dig in, Babe Ruth comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Billy Wagner, a little 5'10" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will come on as a pinch hitter. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig in to bat at the plate. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. And Pudge goes after one there and sends it on the ground to short. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Now at the plate is Jimmy Fox. He'll start off the 5th in this one. Raisel Iglesias, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
Now the 1-0 is a slider taken for a ball. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called to strike. To 2-2 now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Up next, Brandon Crawford, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. Adley Rutschman will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch on its way as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with one away. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
There's one.
He's out.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now it'll be Rafael Devers. The winning run stands at second base.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
He's set, and the pitch. And this one's in the dirt, and no advance. It's ball one. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. Right side, but it's well foul. And another foul ball.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance, and hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And that one yanked just foul. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. This is on the ground over to first. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Throw will come into the infield, and the winning run will stop 90 feet away from home with nobody out. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Standing in now, Wander Franco. And this one gets away. Throw to the plate, and the winning run is across to score. And a disastrous time to uncork a wild pitch as the go-ahead run scores from third.